Glad I viewed that. Alright, now let's really begin our adventure. Enter a name. This is just... I don't know if I ever explained the lore between... For why I named myself Tundra. So, once upon a time, when the internet first came out, people thought it was like the coolest thing ever to put like a bunch of X's at the back of your name in different capitalizations, or the front of your name, or underscores, like XX underscore phase bitch underscore XX capital X lowercase z. It was fucking annoying. So, to make fun of that, in one Pokemon game, I decided to name myself Tundra with a capital T, a capital D, and a capital A. And ever since then, that's been my name for Pokemon games, especially, but usually single-player games where I have to save a file. That's it. That's the whole reason. Because I like to make fun of those, like, really shitty usernames that are just annoying as hell to type out. Luckily, I never became friends with anybody like that. To where, like, I didn't have to make sure that it capitalized only the every other X in their username in order to add them. Like, that would have been so annoying. But that is the lore. Draconian Quest? I think I'm gonna do this later. Hold on. An array of harsh restrictions in place. Have them removed at the church at any time, so don't be afraid to try it. You can always change your mind. No! I think I'm gonna keep these all off. While I still get used to it. Alright. Yes, I am. You can change that by visiting a church, too. Okay. Well, I'm sticking with 3D mode. As you're playing WoW. I feel like WoW would be one of those places where you find some usernames like that. Being an MMO, but I guess not. I'm surprised there are still people that, like, make usernames like that. How is that still a cool thing to do? True. Yes, normal. Off. Too bright. Yeah, 50's. 50's fine. Alright, here we go. Cutscene. graphics are fantastic.
This child, he is the one?
There's the mark. There's no mistaking it.
Aww. The baby's head is huge. That's never good to be chased by. Oh, did the little kid die? That's fucked.
Oh my. What in heavens are you doing here? And after that awful storm, too. However did you survive? Oh, you're a jolly one. Who's this? Oh, you poor thing. Come here. Come here. Oh, there's no need to be frightened anymore. You're safe now, little fellow.
Several years later. Nope. No, look at the puppy.
Thanks so much. You're a lifesaver.
Hold the skip. Hell no.
Trust me to lose my headscarf just before the big ceremony.
Any game is the best game if you could pet dogs.
So it's finally here, the big day. I can't believe we're going to be climbing all the way up there.
How are you gonna do that?
Looks like Sandy's keen to lead the way. Come on, best not keep her waiting.
Let's take a look at this map. Oh, it's small for now. That's fair. This is the beginning of our life. Hello. No, I have not. Fair enough. Alright, let's go. Let's go chase a doggy. Yeah, I'll try not to. Gemma, or Gemma. Of course, Gemma's my friend. Pretty pinks. Yep, that's why I talked to you. Ooh, secrets, mysteries. Ah. Hello. Dog's got more sense than any of us. You can pet the dogs and cats. Hell yeah. We gotta catch up to Sandy. I'm gonna try to use that as few times as possible. You look like a priest, but I'm gonna chase a dog. But you look like you have a problem. Hold on. Sounds like a quest. As soon as I catch up with Sandy, I'll try to pet it. I'll try to pet her.
Humble folk of Cobblestone, great land spirits, hearth and home. That's how it goes, isn't it? My granddad's been teaching me the prayer ever since I was little. He reckons the spirit of the land really does live on Cobblestone Tor, you see. As long as I can remember, he's been preparing me for this day. The day it would finally be my turn to climb all the way up there and offer my thanks. I just wonder whose idea it was in the first place, sending the village's young folk on such a dangerous errand. What if I take a tumble and do myself a mischief?
That's a good point.
Well, not to worry. Since you and me were born on the same day, I'm lucky enough to have a bodyguard along for the journey. Come on then. That craggy old thing won't climb its... Oh.
Sandy, you good?
Ah! Monsters!
What do you mean
They're
monsters?
coming
They're
this
cute.
way.
I'll pet them too.
Watch out!
I'm just gonna do a basic attack on Slime B. Ow! Are you seriously attacking the dog?
Fight, fight, and fight some more! Go on! Go on!
Good.
You can do it!
paralyzed with fear.
Crikey!
Wow, I don't want to pet the slimes anymore. They just attacked the dog. Oh?
Crikey! I wasn't expecting that. I know they were only little, but I'd have been done for if you and Sandy hadn't been here to help me.
It's a good thing I carry along a sword.
And now we've got to go through that horrible, dingy cave. Just our luck.
That's what I'm saying. How dare they attack a dog? That was so toxic.
I'll bet you anything that's where those awful things came from. Well, as long as you're with me, I've got nothing to worry about. Come on, let's get going.
Will do. I'm gonna check up here first. Hold on, puppy. This place looks cool. Ah. Pot lid. Kind of looks like a makeshift shield. All right. So it was a shield. Booyah. Probably equipment. Hell yeah. Oh my gosh. Alright, it's kind of helping me along so I don't fall. That's good. Yeah, I'm gonna do this. Wait. This looks like a dead end. Hell yeah. Got it. Ah, crap. Okay. Weighty wallop with your weapons. Got him. Easy game. Gonna have to sneak again. I think that other slime almost got me. Alright, I don't know how much of sneaking that was, but... Good job, Sandy. Ow.
Fight, and fight some more! Get him! Tough little little blighters, aren't they? I'm so proud
Yes!
of you.
Slime drop. Is that a different kind of monster? I'm gonna try to avoid them for now. Maybe not. That looked like it was coming straight for me. I'm gonna try it. It'll cost me some MP, but I want to try it. Good dog. I'm gonna try to go around them though. Wait a sec, hold on. What if there's something down here, Sandy? See? It'll take some time before I start swimming. Hell yeah. It spotted me. Whew. Hi, Psycho. Yeah, there was like a thing at the beginning that said you can't stream it
Look at all
unless
this fog.
you do something.
Is this normal, do you think?
Kind of wonky, but I mean that's Square Enix.
Help! Help me!
Uh-oh.
What? Cole?
Oh crap.
Ah! Ah!
Oh my god.
Ah!
Quick! You have to help him! It's not fog at all. It's more monsters.
How you doing, Psycho? Some smogs.
Watch out! Get him!
Easy. Ow! Holy crap!
Don't give up.
Hell yeah, thank you.
Go on. Fight, fight,
Yes!
fight some
Paralyzed.
more. Get him! Here you go.
Good dog.
Go on.
Yes. Oh my god!
Well done.
That was a lot of experience.
I'm sorry, Gemma.
Gemma.
I only came up here because I thought it'd be funny to jump out and surprise you. But then those monsters appeared.
What in the world is going on? I never heard anything about monsters appearing on the tour before. But never mind that now. Whatever were you thinking? You could have been killed. You take Sandy and get back to the village this instant.
Yes, Gemma. Sorry, Gemma.
Yeah, it is. I just got like 40 experience. I've been getting like 6 and 4. It's like defeating 10 slimes at once.
You saved my bacon again. I knew you were tough, but crikey, you really have grown into quite the hero.
That's what they call me in Smash.
Not far to the top now. Typical. It would have to go and start raining, wouldn't it? Come on, let's get a move on.
I wouldn't know about that. Don't go losing your grip. Wait. Alright, well... yeah, it's raining, but you just stand under this tree and we'll be fine. For now. I want to make sure I don't miss anything. Probably could be anyway. Alright, yeah, let's just climb. Are you serious? No kidding. Who thought that would be safe? Good. I'm not getting hit by rain anymore. Yikes.
Here we are at last.
Is this really the top? That was quick. That looked like a much bigger rock.
It's such a shame about the weather. I was really looking forward to that view. Well, we better say the prayer and get this ceremony over with, eh? What was that?
Ooh, I don't know if we can now. That's the way you decided to try to dodge it? Gemma. Jeez, that was close. Oh my god! That thing just got cooked.
We're alive. But how? That great big flash of lightning. It was almost like you made it happen.
The legend must be true. I'm an anime protagonist.
Look! The mark on your hand! Huh? Oh, it stopped. Well, we can worry about that later.
I mean, yeah, I don't want to shock you.
All I know is that you saved me yet again. I don't know what I'd do without you. Now, we really had better be finishing up this ceremony.
That's a long dive to get that chicken,
Humble
though.
folk of Cobblestone. great land spirit's hearth and home. Lift your voices up in prayer, sing it across all our drear. Blessed are we since days of yore, let it be so forevermore.
Yo, our prayer cleared the skies.
Wow! Look!
Hold on, still praying. There we go.
It just goes on and on and on. Whoever dreamed up this ceremony must have had this in mind. They wanted to show us how huge our world really is. Well, that's it. It's all over and now we're grown-ups. Should we head down and tell Grandad and everyone? They'll all be waiting for us at the bottom.
I wonder what happened to the people that did take the tour that were also attacked by giant chicken eagles. Pink pine. Oh, that's pretty. But weren't anime protagonists. Did they all fall off like Gemma was about to? That's a long drop. Holy stuff. Halfway through 1%. Hell yeah. I kind of wanted to fight the soldier-looking monster as I was on my way back, but this is fine. Good dog. I'm sure I'll be able to pet it eventually. Hold on. Yo, priest guy. I did it. Oh, there we go. Hey, we're safe.
We're back safe and sound, Grandad.
Indeed you are, my dear. Thank the spirits for that. When we saw lightning striking up there, we got a little worried, I have to tell you. Well, I never. Sounds like it's nothing short of a miracle that you made it back in one piece.
Yeah.
Well, there's no doubt about it, the spirit of the land was watching over you. Now tell me, my dear, how was the view from the top?
It was wonderful. I saw the sea stretch into the horizon and the sunlight playing on the water and... Oh, I've never seen anything like it in my life.
I'm liking it so far.
You're true Cobblestonians now. Only
I like
we
the fact that we're
have
called
the pleasure of
Cobblestonians.
looking out over the world of Erdrea in such breathtaking fashion, you know. You're still young, and the day may yet come when you decide to leave Cobblestone behind. I hope our little ceremony has opened your eyes to a little of what may await you out there. Now, it's high time we were heading back. I'm sure your mother is eager to hear how things went, young man. Don't keep poor Amber in suspense.
Come on, you. Home time.
It's my favorite time. Yeah, we're adults now. Easy. Oh yeah, I'm very tired. I don't remember where I live. Alright, there's a lot of dialogue. Heliodor. What do you mean boring? This place looks lively. Aww. Welcome to the club. There's a puppy. What are the chances all the cobblestone rocks lead right back to my house?
Oh! Here's my
Hello.
little soldier. Well, not so little anymore. I've heard all about your big adventure. Look at you, all grown up. I hope he wasn't too much of a bother, Gemma dear.
Of course not. Quite the opposite, in fact. You would have been proud of him. We got attacked by a monster at the top of the tour,
You
and
saved
I
me like
ended
3
up hanging
times.
onto the
She
edge
saved
of the
me
cliff
like
by
twice.
my fingertips. I thought I was done for. But you'll never guess what happened next. That mark on his hand suddenly lit up, and a bolt of lightning hit the monster.
What did you say? That funny little mark? Lightning flying about the place? Goodness me.
Yeah, it was something else.
Here I was hoping he'd turn out nice and ordinary, but it seems his grandfather was right all along.
What is that supposed to mean?
Well, I've been putting this off for long enough now. You and me need to have a little talk. Here. This belongs to you. Your grandfather asked me to give you it once you'd come of age and climbed the Tor. The truth is, there's something I've been keeping a secret all these years. Something I've never told another soul in the village. It's... how can I put this now? Well, he said you're the reincarnation of the Luminary.
What does that mean?
Oh, don't ask me what the old fool meant, dear. I haven't got the
Oh, okay.
foggiest. All I know
That's our next
is
quest.
that your grandfather said you had a special destiny and that there was something you had to do. He said that when you came of age, you were to head north to the capital, up there in Heliodor, and show that necklace thingy to the king. He seemed to think that if you did that, all would become clear. Clear as mud, I shouldn't wonder. Anyway, the long and short of it is that if you want to find out what this is all about, you'll have to leave Cobblestone and head over to Heliodor.
Crikey.
I could do that.
Well, I can't stop you leaving, I'm sure, but you won't be marching on an empty stomach. Come on, dinner.
Good. I mean, I think I got some sleep. Maybe it's still nighttime. Hard to tell. Nope, did not. That's a good idea. I'm gonna do that. I want that cheese. Damn it. Yo. Brass roses. Hello. How's the shiny hunting? Did you get anything good? Ah, there is a sprint. Booyah. Figured it out. Gemma? What are you doing here?
Oh,
Hello.
can't sleep either, eh? You remember this tree, don't you?
Of course.
I got my scarf stuck in it all those years ago. There I was, crying like mad, and there you were, running round trying to help me get it down. Some things never change, eh? You know, I always imagined we'd spend our whole lives right here in Cobblestone. That's why I was so surprised by what your mum said today. All that stuff about you being the luminary, that reincarnation thing.
You can come with me if you want.
I remember the story my granddad told me.
So how'd you do in shiny hunting, Brass?
Once upon a time, long, long ago, the world was terrorized by a horrible monster. But then, the luminary appeared and saved the day. When it was all over, the luminary turned into a star. And he's been watching over us from up in the heavens ever since. That's his star, right there. How can you be the luminary too? I just don't get it. I know. That's what you're going to Heliodor to find out. I understand, really I do.
Yeah.
Listen, we should both be getting back. Everyone will be wondering where we've got to. Goodbye, old friend.
You can come with me, you know. Oh, she's crying. Poor Gemma. I dress the part. I'm also wearing purple.
Well, just look at you. You don't scrub up too bad, you know. Only wish your grandfather were here to see you. You won't forget him, will you? He was a fine, upstanding man, the pride of the village. You could do worse than try to be like him. Well, however you turn out, I'm sure you'll find a way to overcome whatever lies ahead. A mother knows these things. Oh, by the way, I've popped a little money I'd saved for a rainy day in your pack. Don't spend it all at once.
That is the first thing I will do.
Why
But
don't
thank
you
you.
visit the village shop before you head off to Heliodor? You'll need some supplies for your big adventure.
No shiny, by the way. I gotcha. That's too bad.
But don't take too long. The whole village is turning out to wave you off.
You told the whole village? Can't handle the pressure. Alright, hello. down the slope and across the river. Thank you. I mean, I did know where it was, obviously. First quest. Hello. Flurry feather. You're goddamn right I'm accepting this quest. The people's friend. Never run faster in my entire life. Oop. Yes! Oh, nice. There's a chest up here, too. It's my secret stash. Nobody would ever think to keep coins on the roof. That's why nobody's found it yet. The butt reel stuff. Okay, butt spot. I can go into all the houses. I feel like more people would have quests for me, so... Of course. Sleeping hibiscus. Stamp approved. Nice place. I don't want to test yet to see if I could fall off there because chances are I can. But I don't want that to be something that happens to me. It'd be funny, but I'm gonna wait a sec before I test to see if I can just jump off the edge of the world. That's okay, I'll go around. Damn. Does anyone know what the music of life is? There are invisible walls. I hope they come with some sort of icon to help distinguish. Don't worry, I'll be getting plenty of healing items. My God, that was long. Seed of agility? Like that right there kind of looked like an invisible wall. I guess not. I dare. Okay. That wasn't so bad. I feel like I might even find a hidden item. Maybe not. Okay. Aha! Hello! Modest amount of protection for the head. It's a lot of money. Yeah, right. I don't need them anymore, so. There is no fall damage? Okay. I was gonna say, because I landed in a very shallow puddle. That probably would have hurt me in any other game. Did I? No, I didn't. It says cannot be sold. You goof. I mean, that sounds much better. I'm gonna equip that. Oh, it's two-handed. Okay. Permanently increases agility. Alright. Bag versus character inventory. Line bag is unlimited. It's good to know. So I should transfer these to the bag. Right? Or can I not use these during a battle if they're in my bag? I gotcha. Alright, I'll keep one. I'll, I'll equip more, because 30 HP is kind of a lot. So, I'm pretty sure I won't need more than just one for one battle. At least not yet. If things start getting tough, I'll obviously equip more. Nice. I mean, we're best friends. We've known each other since, like, birth, apparently. Obviously, if she doesn't want to come with me, she's gonna be a little sad. Hello. Chalky. That's a name I'm gonna remember. So somebody will be like the healing party member, probably. The one that'll heal us during battle all the time. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, it didn't look like they stacked. Of course they do. Just getting started. Hi, everybody. Sure. I'm fine with it. Oh, it's up there. Isn't it? I didn't see Gemma yet, but... yeah.
One day you're just a little boy, the next you're getting ready to leave us. I only wish your grandfather could see what a fine young man you've become. To think, it's been so many years already since old Chalky found you floating I mean, since he brought you to Cobblestone. We never thought there was anything out of the ordinary about you. And now suddenly there's all this talk of luminaries of all things. You know who the luminary was, of course.
Yeah.
A legendary hero who saved the world from a terrible darkness. We're supposed to believe that you're him reincarnated? I don't doubt old Chalky, of course, but it is a little hard to swallow, I must say. Oh, when you meet the King of Heliodor, put in a good word for old Cobblestone, won't you, eh?
Of course.
If he
The luminaries from
finds out
Cobblestone.
this is the
Of course we're gonna
village
get,
where
like,
the luminary was raised, that might be
fat
something
donations
in
from
it
the
for
king.
us, if you catch my drift.
you are terrible. Trust you to be thinking about what you can get out of it.
Oh, no, I'm only joking, of course. The very thought.
I mean, I was gonna do that anyway.
Anyway, where was I? Ah, yes. Now, the fate that awaits you may well be one beyond anything we simple country folk can imagine. But you must allow us to offer what little assistance we can. Take this map of Erdrea with you. May it prove useful in finding your way.
Thank you. Yo, I get a horse too?
May this magnificent steed, the pride
Hell
of
yeah.
Cobblestone, lighten your burden and speed you on your way. You'll find Heliodor easily enough. Just head north out of the village and follow your nose.
You travel safely now. Oh, you're such a good boy, such a good boy. You make us proud out there, won't you? And come back safe.
Where the heck is Gemma?
Wait!
There she is.
Here, take this with you. I made it for you.
Yo?
It'll keep you safe. I heard there are lots of monsters where you're going. Be sure to keep it close, won't you?
Of course I will.
I don't know what's in store for you out there, but wherever you go and whoever you meet, don't forget us, will you? Take care, and remember, we'll be waiting for you.
I'll be back in 50 years. Oh yeah, I've never taken that off. Nay, bother. Ring on one of the many summoning bells. Cool. Alright, Gemma poured her heart and soul. Doesn't look like it has any stats except +1 defense. Thanks, Gemma. Gemma. That's her name. What's up, guy? I'm gonna do just that. Okay. That was a rock. Yo, this place is huge. Hold on. Arrow wing. Okay. I feel like there could be something else in there, but maybe not. Alright, let's get some experience. So I don't know if I just dodged by moving around, or if it just happened to miss. Needlers. I gotcha. Ow. Oh yeah. I mean, these are pretty easy. Just gain some experience. Mushrooms, cool. Stark Raven. Ow. That kind of looked like I could dodge it if I moved to the left or right, but also maybe not. I don't know. Sneak attack it. Nice job accelerating. Heck is that? Oh, easy peasy. Easiest fork experience of my life. Sneak attack probably helped. Yo, those bean soldiers? It looks like a pickle. Cruel cover. That's fantastic. Ow. Alright. It looks like I'm gonna get gotten no matter where I go. Booyah. Make sure that one doesn't attack me. Ooh. Oh, that's okay. So, skill points. It's kind of neat. Oh, I don't have any yet. Okay. Cruel Cumber, that's such a great name. Oh my god! That was brutal. Moonwort Bulb. I want to defeat all these guys. This little dance was lovely. Booyah. Ha! Ran away. Jesus. God, that's so brutal. The Cruel Cumber's death animation. Just, ugh. Maybe I can. I didn't even attack you yet. Pig, more like Pog. They actually removed me as a friend, so that sucks. No more pig pictures. No, they shouldn't have been. Bunny corn. Ooh, that thing's beefy. It's a close miss. There's a lot of these enemies. Oh, here we go. Kept up. butt to heal. That must be the camp.
Oh, what have we here? I know a budding adventurer when I see one. It can be risky heading into the great outdoors if you aren't familiar with the basics of survival, you know. Well, fear not, because that's where I come in. See the remains of that fire over there? Well, when you spy one of those, it means you can set up camp and rest your weary bones.
Yeah, I thought so. I just knew I could defeat the pickle. Weird thing to say. I knew I could defeat the pickle before it killed me.
To settle down for the night, just go up to the fire and examine it. You'll soon be enjoying a well-earned break. What's that? You're worried about being attacked by monsters while you sleep? Oh, ye of little faith! That statue over there is chock full of holy powers that'll keep the beasties at bay for as long as you need. And that's not all. You can pray to it to be cured of poison and all kinds of other things. Think of it as a mini church.
Nice.
Anyway, enough of my yammering. Why don't you take a closer look at all this camping kit for yourself? You'll need to get used to what campsites look like and how to find them. After all, you'll be relying on them whenever you're out in the wilderness. It's like my old dad always said, keen campers can continue on where others can't. Be prepared. Well, that's all from me. If you have any camping-related queries, feel free to ask. I'm here all the time. I wouldn't want to be anywhere else.
So you just offer camping lore to whoever pops by. Can't attack the rats. Nice. I usually wake up at around noon. Oh, my horse is gone. Goodbye. Yeah, that's what I thought. Alright, I'm not getting enough experience from them, I feel like. What are you guys? Looks like the thing that maybe tried to kill me earlier? Yo. Hell yeah. Bloodstone, copper ore. Yeah, we want to go to the castle. Oh! Jesus. Did not expect that. Platypunk. Ooh, that's strong attack. Mine's just a little stronger. Not worth the experience. Antidotal herb. Should definitely attack these. That was rude. Just see if I can survive them, see if they are too high leveled. See if they're worth experience. Not bad. It's kind of strong. Single file. Is there anything in it? I guess not. Booyah. Alright, what about up here? Didn't look like anything. I did notice that, yeah. Battle one more thing. Ooh, a group of them. Might be bad news. Ow. Booyah. Learned how to heal, too. There's the skill points. Okay, cool. You want to get a slime plush? I mean, they probably exist. Somewhere. Character builder from the miscellaneous menu. Yeah, let's do that. Pep chance. Nope, can't do that yet. Hmm. Yeah, I kind of like the great swords. Yeah, I'm gonna stick with that. That's a good one to get next. Hell yeah. Yo, this place is huge! They're all running away. Cotton top. Medicinal herb. Cotton top. Sounds good. Hello. Thank you. Thank you. So kind. He's busy, he can't talk. A bit of a moment. Hello? People get like that sometimes. Yeah, I know. All too well. Hello. Bob's your uncle? There's so many people to talk to. You think they'll get mad at me if I try to join them? They probably would. I would. Except for those old Brazilian coins. Thank you, you're... Say thanks to your husband for me. It's good advice. Find a book? Okay. Of course they will. Somewhere. bookshelf with red books. Okay. Hi, Tupatoni. God damn. What is? Let me talk to him. I'll sort him out. Damn it, nope. Yeah, I'd like to see you try to sell that guy. Here to see the king.
Halt! Not so fast.
It's okay, I'm here to see the king.
State your business.
I'm here to see the king. Oh, and then I'm the luminary.
Here, shake my hand, mate. That's the funniest one I've heard all week.
Clear off, will ya? We haven't got time for this kind of nonsense.
Well, since I have the power of electricity, isn't my hand just one of those automatic electric hand buzzers? I'd absolutely do that.
What's that? You want to show that pendant to the king, you say?
Do you mind waiting here a minute?
How about I just follow you to make this trip a little shorter?
Huh? Ever so sorry for that little misunderstanding. Please, go right on through. His Majesty's waiting for you.
Yo! This place is way too big. Yeah, she got. Hello. Head up, go straight. Thank you. Everyone's so kind here. Let's see the king. Hello, sir. May I just say you have way too much open space.
That will be quite close enough. Welcome to Heliodor Castle, friend.
The Jewel of Dundrasil. You are bold indeed to have made your way here alone, Wanderer. I am Carnelian, ruler of Heliodor. How long
What's up?
have I waited for this day? And now, finally, we meet. Truly, it is an honor. The fact that you come here proffering the jewel and asking to speak with me personally would suggest that you know something of your true nature.
Something like that.
I take it that you also bear the mark? Yes, the mark of light. Then there is no doubt. You are he. Rejoice, dear subjects. The day is upon us at last. The luminary walks among us once more.
Huzzah!
Tell me, O luminary,
What's up?
where exactly is it that you hail from? I would so very much like to pay tribute to those who took you in and raised you. I see. Cobblestone, you say? Jasper, you know of this place?
I do, my liege. A village of provincial nobodies deep in the rocky south.
Wow.
Then I take it you know what to do. Do not disappoint me.
Wipe him out. Jesus.
Yes, my liege.
I mean, maybe. I don't know yet.
Accursed luminary. I know not what your intent was in coming here alone, but whatever your wicked scheme, know that it shall not succeed.
Calm down, guy. Hello?
Hendrik, take this cur, this harbinger
Oh, they
of
are gonna
calamity,
destroy my
and
village.
cast him into the furthest corner of the dungeon. Know this: the luminary is the
I was
root
so
of all
debated.
evil and will bring naught but misery.
Actually, I
to
kind of
our
called
realm.
it, but still.
And why is this? The reason is simple. Just as light is intertwined with darkness, so too is the luminary intertwined with the dread lord of shadows. His coming heralds the resurrection of the Dark One.
Did you really think you could fool one as wise as His Majesty? It was your great misfortune to confront one who knows your true nature. Men, seize this wretch.
Should have known. Anyone with eyebrows like that on the king, definitely evil. Look at those eyebrows. Looks like a haunter. Well, this sucks.
You claim to hail from Cobblestone. Well, before the sun has set 3 times, we shall know the truth.
What does that mean?
By then, Jasper will have returned from his investigation. If I were you, Darkspawn, I would not expect to live beyond that day.
Looks like that guy is not getting his book. I think chances are I'm not going to be welcome in the kingdom after this. Yeah.
Will you keep it down in there? Most folks they throw in here have the decency to wait a while before going stir crazy.
Man, fuck you!
What are you in for, anyhow? You don't get free bed and board down here without having done something pretty bad.
They are judging me. That's it.
Wait, did you say the Luminary? You're serious? You're telling me the Luminary has just shown up in the cell next to mine? This is crazy.
Yeah.
One plate of delicious gruel for the gentleman in the dungeon suite. Come and get it.
What'd you just do?
The Luminary. You're serious?
No. Yes. Maybe.
So it's all happening just like the seer said it would.
If you don't kill me, yes. If you want to kill me, of course not.
We'd better get out of here. Wait here.
You? But... Oh!
Don't worry, I didn't kill him. But he won't be waking up anytime soon.
I'd be kind of okay if you did.
Things will get pretty hairy up ahead. You'd better take this. Oh, and I found this in a corner over there. I guess it's your stuff, right? Me? I got this little beauty back, so now I'm pretty much unstoppable. We'd better get out of here before any more of our tin-headed friends come knocking. Holler when you're ready to move out, okay?
Can I ask you something, though?
I spend ages digging this hole, and you just happen to show up the day I finish it? Heck of a coincidence.
Could call it fate.
Guess I really was meant to help you out, just like the seer said. Anyway, there'll be time to talk about all that later. In you go.
I probably should have looked around a little bit. Nerdvania, great name. Awesome game. I'm liking it so far.
The sewers.
Did not expect to end up
Well, there
here
must be a way out
like
somewhere.
immediately, but
Either way,
you know,
I got your back.
such is life. How you doing, Nerdvania? I'm supposed to lead the way? Alright. This way looks promising. I guess these are all locked. Yeah.
make ourselves scarce.
Shit, I'm gonna look ahead.
Follow my lead.
Wait, what? Just,
Follow my lead.
thought we were gonna split up. "40 hours of gameplay, still far from the end." It's not your native language? Oh shoot, I didn't see what he did. It's all good. But yeah, please no spoilers about the game. Like, you can talk about how awesome it is, but... Alright, I think that's what he did. Oh! Well, this isn't good. Frick. Oh, Christ. You okay, guy? Ow! Ooh, got him. Alright. Was not as bad as I thought it would be.
Follow my lead.
Oh, that was close. Whew. Don't worry. Sounds good. Get asked a random question. That's weird. It didn't really show up. Psycho. Have you ever been in a predicament like this? If so, tell me about it.
Don't give up, do they? Seriously?
Honestly, this might be the best bet. Christ. Flubbo. Psycho. It's only for the allegiance.
You okay?
Oh, okay.
Looks like we shook the guards, at least.
Yeah, who knows if I'm in the allegiance or not. I don't even know.
And that looks like a way out. Maybe our luck's about to change.
I was pretty lucky. Heck yeah. Never done a game over yet. I bet I will be the first one to get a game over between the two of us.
What can you do?
I mean, this looks like an exit. I'm going back. Getting captured sounds like a better idea. Looks like there's no campfire or anything. I think we're at full health anyway. Alright, you know what? Let's just kill this thing. Or let's sneak around it. Oh, there is a second question.
Wait, there's something there.
On a scale of 1 to 10, how excited are you for it to not be summer anymore? Well, it's not been summer for a little bit. How excited are you for it to be, like, freezing? Yeah, this is why I didn't want to go this way.
If we stand and fight, we're dead. Let's get the heck out of here.
Oh gosh.
Let's get out of here. Well, here goes nothing. Whew. I think we gave it the slip.
You're dumb. Huh? Yep, gave it the slip, huh?
I spoke too soon.
Summer is greater than winter. That is true, though.
Come on, quickly!
Even the slimes are running. Oop. Avoid the rock. Yo! Copper slimes? Torch monsters? There is no way it didn't just see us do that. I just don't think it can reach its head in.
Has it gone? Whew. That was way too close for comfort. What's that thing doing under the castle anyway? Well, whatever. We should get going.
I mean, the king is evil, so... What else do you expect him to hide under a castle?
Uh-oh.
Yeah, this is what I was talking about. Of course it knows we're there. Game over.
We made it. Just. I don't know how much more of this I can take. Huh?
Oh, for fuck's sake.
The dark spawn.
Me and my big mouth. Move now.
It's a good thing we have shoes on.
Looks like our luck finally ran out.
I think we can make that.
There they are. We've got them now.
We just gotta land, like, feet first.
No way back, huh? If they catch us, we're dead meat.
Hold!
Let's do this. I believe in you. I believe in the Luminary. I don't have much choice.
Come on. Let's not do anything stupid now.
Yeah, like, fall into your clutches.
The name's Eric, by the way.
Oh, it's the bay. Nerdvania Twitch, thank you for the follow. Yo, we finally we made it. Unless my game just like randomly reset. I mean, this part kind of revealed that that was Eric the whole time, but I knew you were waiting for him to take off his hood. Doggo. I already missed the dog more than Gemma. Sorry, Gemma. Yeah. That's what it showed. So I just knew that was Eric the whole time. Still, though, it was a good reveal. Or a good introduction. Yeah. Keep a record of what just happened.
Wake up, lazy bones.
Soul out of refund? What?
Come on, up you get.
What do you mean? Hi. We survived.
Finally. I was worried we'd lost you for a minute there. You've been out cold ever since we jumped. Had to drag you all the way here on my own. But what a jump it was. I closed my eyes, put my faith in the luminary, and somehow didn't get smashed into 1,000 pieces. In fact, I woke up on the forest floor at the bottom of the cliff without a scratch on me. Amazing what a little faith can do.
Oh. Okay. That's what you
Anyway,
meant, Psycho.
I guess you and me must be at the top of the King of Heliodor's most wanted list by now. Which means we can't hang around here too long. Let's go say thanks to the nun who looked after us and be on our way.
Good idea. Oh wait, red books. Damn it. Hello.
Ah, there you are, my children. I trust that your friend here is fully recovered.
Oh, don't worry about him. He's just fine. Thanks for looking out for us. We owe you one.
Not at all, dear. I'm just happy to see you both well again. But if you are leaving, you must be careful on the road. It seems some dangerous criminals have escaped from the capital and are at large somewhere in the area.
Dangerous criminals?
I shudder to think what wicked deeds they might be capable of.
Those bastards.
Criminals, you say? Dear me, that doesn't sound good. And you heard this when you were in Heliodor?
I did indeed, my child. There were guards everywhere. They are searching high and low for the villains. And I heard that the mighty knight Sir Hendrik himself has headed to the mountains in the south with his troops. They say he means to block the road to Cobblestone, the village the fugitives came from.
Well, no going back there.
Oh, but you must forgive me, poor lambs. I did not mean to alarm you.
Not until I can kill the
They will
head
soon
knight.
be caught, I am sure. Justice will be done. And until then, you are free to remain with us for as long as you please.
Thanks. We appreciate that. We're going to get a little fresh air. We have a few things to discuss, right?
Correct. Yeah. Some other spiky blue-haired guy and some other anime protagonist. There's a lot of those, you know.
Cobblestone, eh? Never heard of the place. I never even knew anyone actually lived in those mountains down south. Is that really where you're from? I'm guessing you want to go see what's happening down there. But you need to be smart. You won't get past Hendrik unnoticed. If you're going to make it there without getting caught, you'll need to avoid the main road. And if you want to do that, you'll need my help. I know every back road there is to know in these parts.
So you know the back road to a city that you didn't know was actually a city?
But I've got things to take care of in Heliodor first. I left a little something in one of my old haunts downtown, and I need to get it back.
Fair enough.
So, are you coming along for the ride? I did help you break out of that dungeon, remember?
Of course I am.
That's the spirit. But we can't
Probably be
have
one
you
of those
bringing
things
us
where I have
any
to say yes
unwanted
eventually
attention.
anyway.
Ah, I've got
But I'm not
just
going to
the
risk
thing.
it in case it's not.
Here, put this on and keep your face hidden. Otherwise, you're gonna get nabbed as soon as you set foot in Heliodor. Ha! That's more like it. If you're gonna be a wanted man, you might as well look the part. Right. Let's head north and hit town.
Sounds Gouda.
Glad you're coming along. The seer told me to stick with the luminary when I found him, and that's just what I'm going to do.
Pet powers. Okay. So which way are we going, Eric? This way. Yo, you wanna get some experience, buddy? Jesus. Got him.
Another one bites the dust.
Oh, 20 experience points. I'm gonna fight the other one. Good man. God, you guys are pricks. Plain clothes, great. You've united with your boyfriend. Going to tactics, I can control Eric. Completely unsurprised.
Who else wants some?
Brace of buzzberries. Well,
This is bad.
follow orders. I like this. I'm just gonna let him do what he do.
Another one bites the dust.
Once I get more party members, I'll change him up a little bit. Butterfly wing. Kind of gruesome. What happened to that poor butterfly? That was weird. Do you see that, like, bright... that light right there? Yeah, you saw it.
Welcome to downtown Heliodor, home to rogues, ruffians, and all my other favorite kinds of people. About a year ago, me and Dirk, my partner in crime, managed to acquire one of the royal family's most precious possessions, the Red Orb.
Oh, nice. Does that mean we could summon Kyogre?
They got wise and pulled me in eventually, but not before we'd stashed it somewhere safe so we could pick it up later. Right
That'd be
down
very
there
useful.
is the biggest, stinkingest garbage pile in all of Heliodor. Me and Dirk buried the orb slap bang in the middle of it. After all, no one would ever think of looking for it there. We're criminal geniuses, I tell you. Time to go liberate that loot to the garbage pile.
What's up? Thank you. I'm not gonna save yet. Keep going. Bleeding lemons. What's up, guy? Slime drop's kind of pricey. Oh, that's okay. Looks sweet, but are actually spicy. No, I'm just gonna sell these plain clothes again. I thought so. Yeah, I was looking for the plain clothes anyway. I was just kind of seeing what each thing did, what each thing did. I'm gonna buy this for Eric. Alright. Could sell the soldier's sword. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. Splutter. I got a fair amount of those already. Drink with someone else's money. Yes. Alright. Keep an eye out for Roxy then.
This is the spot. Keep a lookout, okay? I'm going to grab the loot.
I can't stream 2D mode. It's weird.
Now, it was around here somewhere. It's definitely here. I'm 1,000% sure. It's not here.
Yeah, when people say 1,000% sure, then it's usually 0% sure.
Me and Dirk were the only ones who knew where it was. Wait a minute. That rat! He must have done the dirty on me and taken it for himself. Damn it! I should have known! A thieving little... Wait till I get my hands on it. I'm gonna find him. And you're gonna help me.
Okay.
Okay. The inn we used to crash at is just over there. Come on. It's the only one with an upstairs. You can't miss it.
Hell no. I don't even know what you're trying to tell me. Boxer shorts. Sweat and regret. Yeah. My treat. Neither of us have headgear, so... So why can't you stream the 2D mode?
Huh. This old place hasn't changed a bit. Back in our thieving days, Dirk and me used to lay low here whenever things got hairy. Ruby? Ruby, you there? It's me, Eric. There's something I need to ask you. Ruby runs the place. Looks like she's not around, but if anyone knows where Dirk is, it's her. Which means we'll have to go find her.
Okay.
So here's the plan. There's a tower they use to look out for fires. You're going to climb up there and keep an eye out for Ruby. I'll check a couple of other spots. Don't worry, you can't miss her. She's the only redhead in town.
Redheads are a rare breed. Hello, you're dressed nice for this part of town. Hello, puppy. can't pay you, it doesn't look like. Jesus. Sorry, lady. Square's a bitch about it. Seems like they're a bitch about a lot of things. I guess picky would be a better word.
Get out of here! Go on!
Well, that was toxic. This guy has the same eyebrows as the king. Damn.
Good dog. Good doggy. Stay.
Wonder who that is. I guess that means I saw all that. Or I'll do that later then.
Can't find Ruby anywhere. How about you? Any luck? You saw her heading back to the inn? Great! Let's head over there and find out what she knows.
So where were you? I thought you were waiting at the inn. Excuse me.
Well, if it isn't my favorite landlady.
Welcome to our rumble. Strike a light! If it ain't me favourite little tea leaf! Last I heard, they'd locked you up and thrown away the key.
Favorite little tea leaf.
Hang about. You've gone and escaped, ain't ya? You and your friend here are the fugitives everyone's talking about.
Probably at least, I want to say 3 more hours.
Well, I know not to stick me big nose in where it ain't wanted.
It'll be around 11 o'clock, maybe 12. I might extend it to 12. I don't know yet. But for a while still. I might like pause in the middle to get some food, but otherwise, yeah, I'm gonna be streaming this the rest of the night.
Don't worry, I won't be here long. I just need to know where Dirk is. Have you seen him?
Dirk, eh? Now there's a name I ain't heard in a while. Didn't he open some fancy shop up by the castle? Yeah, that was it. Raking in the cash he is, or so they say.
That can't be right. The rent up there is crazy. Where would he find the money?
Oh, he sold the red orb, didn't he?
Wait a second. He sold it, didn't he? The rat sold the damned orb.
Look, in this part of town, you don't go asking too many questions. You know that. If you want more, you'll have to get it from the horse's mouth.
You're right. Thanks, Ruby. I appreciate it. We'll get out of your hair. That no-good traitor! I'll bet he sold me out and sold the orb. And also he could move up in the world. Well, I'll get what I'm owed. You'll see. But we'll need to get past that sentry if we're gonna head uptown and find him. Wait, isn't he... Yeah. I remember hearing that one of the guards is terrified of dogs. I think it was him. Maybe we can borrow one of somebody.
I saw a little kid with a dog up here. Or standing next to a dog up here. Weed himself. You're having a giraffe. Alright, I just have to buy the buzzberries. No, the holy water. What are you doing? Yes. Oh, okay. Yeah, I know what he's talking about. You sell armor. You sell something. Hello? I kind of mind that. You! It's a good thing I didn't spend all my money. I guess I should get more than just the buzzberries that I have now. She said they're at a tree somewhere in the city, I think? Maybe just outside of it? Nah, well, nah, let's just go. Hello. That sounds like cheating. I would call him out. Hello. Sure. Pain and sadness. I don't think I trust you with this. I'm gonna stick with the pain and sadness. Toe rag. That'd be funny if I just caused the bad ending by not buying her mystery item. There you go. What's up, cutie patootie? Hello, let us through.
Halt! This gate leads to the nice part of town. My job is to protect respectable people from being bothered by rabble and riffraff.
I don't really mind the English accents.
You.
It's different than most games with dialogue, but...
Ah!
No! No! Not a dog! Anything but that!
Get him!
Worked like a charm. Now to head up to where all the rich folks live and find out what the heck Dirk thinks he's up to.
He's kind of vanished. Oh, it's nighttime already? Sounds like a real prick. Yo, this house is nice. Oh, I can't do the same thing with pumpkins. Break into a house, smash a pot, ruin their pumpkin pile. Go upstairs. Smash a pot in front of a kid. Steal his piggy bank money. Oh, hello. Over. Yep, you might want to check your, actually, don't worry about it. Hi. It's locked. Frick. What's wrong? Amelia's in a pickle. Where's Amelia? This roof? That didn't work. Oh, okay. Roof. Hi, I'm gonna smash your pots. Don't mind me. Thank you. Okay. Nice. Amelia. Nope. I don't want to fall off. There we go. There's no way I'm getting up there. Maybe. Oh, there it is. Frick. I don't think this is right. I saw the cat. I missed a quest book. I mean, I saw red books. I just couldn't talk to the bookshelf. Yeah, I didn't think so. Alright. Maybe I can get it through here. Nothing. Oh. Here we go. Where's that cat? There you are. Meow. Alright, where was that girl? Down here, I think? Yeah, there it is. Kitty litter. Booyah. Now that I did one good deed, nobody will arrest me. Right? This tune's a banger. A single bright red book. I guess I didn't see that one. That's the main gate. I came from this part, right? Oh, look how cute! Okay, what building was I in? Alright, that was not useful. I mean, kinda. Wait, what did you say? By the castle. I thought you said in the castle. Like, how much is that red orb worth? Oh man, that's funny. This looks like the building I was in earlier. Don't see any other books. Alright, well, that wasn't the book that one guy was looking for. This looks like a church. Yep. Heck yeah. That's right. It's gotta be like around here somewhere, wouldn't it? Probably help if I did explore some buildings. Good to know. Probably need that information for later. Did I just take her stuff in front of her? Oof. Oh my gosh. Who allowed this? Just a big rope. You need to get butt top of the butt. Thank you, butt spot. Nope, I didn't jump. Frick. Alright, let's try that again. Saw a treasure chest and I wanted it. Oh, okay. Oh, that's the rope I had to take next, but... Frick, I didn't jump again! Looks like you can sprint and jump, though, so that's good to know. This is it. This is gonna be the time. Yes, see? Great. What does that mean? Damn it, I can't wear them. Unless I can. No, I can't. Damn it. Nah, it should totally let me, but whatever. Guessing I have to jump down again. Yeah, I can't make that back. I didn't even have to jump. I could just climb down that ladder. Alright. Let's progress. First of all, Seed of Sorcery. Oh yeah. Hello. Seen any fugitives lately? Booyah. Okay. Oh, this is probably it.
Wow, nice place you got here.
Welcome, welcome. Feel free to browse. You'll find we only stock the very finest wares.
That's good, because I'm looking for something very special indeed. Happen to have any orbs in stock?
Eric!
Long time no see, old pal.
That was a good dodge.
Eric! My brother, my compadre, my partner in crime. It's really you, large as life and fighting fit. I'm so happy to see you.
You have no shame, huh? Get your backstabbing hands off of me! You always were full of it, Dirk. But this really takes the cake. Admit it.
Looked like it was around his neck.
And sold the orb so you could buy this place, didn't you?
I never. I promise you, I never sold you out. I was worried sick about you. I only opened this place to try and help you.
Oh, yeah. And how does that work, exactly? How does you opening this place and lining your pockets while I rot in jail help me?
Look, I was was never much of a thief, you know that. But it turns out I know how to sell stuff. I got a gift, even if I do say so myself. When you got nabbed, I spent months racking my brains for ways of busting you out. I couldn't stand the thought of you being in there.
How long was he in there?
I realised I'd have to give up the orb. I took it to the king, told him I found it somewhere, and pocketed the reward. Then I used the cash to open up the shop here, and poured all my profits into bribing the guards up at the castle so they'd let you escape.
Now that you mention it, I did think it was weird they never tossed my cell the whole time I was digging that hole.
Exactly. I was paying them to turn a blind eye, weren't I?
Still kind of sketch.
Okay. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I doubted you, partner.
That's the spirit! Eric, old pal, it's so good to have you back.
But I need that orb. And now we don't even know where it is.
Oh, yes, we do. Right this way, gentlemen.
Hi. Not exactly. What kind of stuff does he sell? Not these three things. Alright, that's 2 mini medals. What does that mean? I don't know. But I got 2 of them. Why'd you just close the door on me?
So, where is it?
After I handed over the orb, I made sure to keep my ears to the ground about where it ended up. I knew it was important to you, see? Well, a little bird tells me that Hendrik and his men took it to the Kingsbarrow, and it's been under lock and key there ever since.
Oh, okay.
The Kingsbarrow, huh? That's southeast of town. Same direction as Cobblestone.
It's a lot of steps to climb.
Which means we can kill 2 birds with 1 stone. You coming, Dirk? A little adventure for old time's sake?
Sorry, no can do. I got a shop to run and I'm a married man these days.
Married? Wow, you really have changed. Well, you always said you wanted to settle down and maybe go into business someday. I'm happy for you. We'd better get going. Take care, Dirk, and thanks for everything.
You too, old pal. Be lucky, eh? And don't you two go doing anything I wouldn't do.
Okay.
The south gate is crawling with guards. We won't be walking out that way. And Hendrik's men are too uptight to take bribes. Guess we'll have to go the long way round. If we skirt round the hills to the south, we should be able to approach the Kingsbarrow from the other side. We can drop into Cobblestone on the way. Okay, let's head back downtown.
Watch yourselves out there, eh?
Sounds good.
They don't call that forest round there the Mangle Grove for nothing. There's plenty go in there and never come out.
It'll take more than a few kid stories to scare us off. Besides, it's the only way to get there.
Okay. What is this? There's a pink. I'm guessing he just says, like, where to go. Yeah, basically. I still haven't found that guy's book. It said it's on, like, the east part of town. Maybe in here? There's a lot of people that are just fine with people coming into their house. This looks more like a business, but still. Ah, bank. And an inn. Ah. Good to know. I was kind of thinking the same thing. Like, if there are times of day, then the nighttime probably has harder monsters, if not more monsters. I see the difference. Okay. Still haven't found that guy's book. Hi, Lemon. Hi, Roxas. Sorry, I'm immersed. I'm trying to find this book for this guy. He wants to read up about the lore of the game just like I do. Maybe this is it? Yeah, this is it. How you two doing? Yep. So, whenever I'm doing like new playthroughs, stuff that will have spoilers, I'm gonna mod the person that suggested it to make sure that nobody spoils it for me. And because chances are Binglet will know. I mean, even if it's fake spoilers or real spoilers, he can deliver them swift justice. Oh, that was weird. Yes. You're not done for. Alright. Nope, this way. Still getting used to the map. Here it is. The Lore Wanderer. Great. And I get the stamp of approval. So, anyway, Lemon, Oroxis, how are you two doing? Hope y'all are both having a good night. This is new. Hi. Okay. No, it told me not to go that way. Oh, I'm dumb. I need to go downtown. Passed that up a while ago. In the mood to play some games, but don't know what. Nah, I don't really know what either. There we go. Wait a sec, what is this? That was... Oh, look at that! Okay, I guess I'll do that later. Do you have to say nippers? This isn't even the good stuff yet. I'm enjoying it. I'm getting really immersed in this world so far. I get excited when I find items like this. Seed of Agility. Don't know what those little ghosty boys are yet, though. I gotcha. I'll remember that. I'll try to remember that. Yeah, JRPGs take a lot of time, so you gotta really be invested. Good, I can't fall. Ooze the planks on the left at her own risk. Stike to the wall. This is my own risk. Booyah. Your new favorite game of all time. It'll probably be tough to beat. Hi, you okay? Yeah, okay. You like these pots? Damn it, keep pressing B to break them. Yeah, there you go. Let's do it, I guess. Nice. Possibly before New Year's? I gotcha. You didn't know that existed? Hell yeah, I'm teaching Binglet things about the game that's already his favorite. Does not reset the items in there though. Oh, can I not jump down from here? No, I can.
Any sign of them?
No, nothing. Let's search the town again.
Yeah, they must still be in town.
Look at all those lights. They're pretty keen to find us, huh? We'd better steer clear of Heliodor until the heat dies down.
I'm fine with this.
All right, through the Mangle Grove and onto Cobblestone. Let's do this.
Oh yeah. Especially if this is like the slow part, according to you. Like, I'm really interested in what the new party members are gonna add. Jesus Christ. Ow! Holy crap! Got him.
Who else wants some?
Alright, was there a place where we could call a horse? Yo, what's up? I'll heal Eric after this. The real decoy. Okay. We gotta get pepped up. Damn it. Single file. Cool, I'm getting faster at menuing. Yep. Oh, this is neat. I feel like I'm gonna get one shot by something down here, but let's explore anyway. A small scale. That can only mean there's dragons down here. Hide. Chibi Alex Mercer. Pointy hat. Crush that. It's usable by both of us, so. Oh, you know what I mean. He has higher defense already. Alright, I'm guessing that other stuff. Fingernail-sized flake from a fish or reptile? Yeah, that's for crafting. Oh, I thought that would climb automatically. Okay, it's not that far. The archer. Yeah. Good job, Eric.
Another one bites the dust.
Oh yeah, we also gotta use that pet move. I really like how you can move around during this combat.
Nice.
Not yet. I'm gonna save them now. Pept is totally random. I'll still. I'll see if I can get them to it. Good job, Eric. Nope, that wasn't it. $27's not bad. I mean, it probably is, but doesn't seem too bad.
Let's go.
Sways to and fro. Single file, nice. I like it better because, I mean, even if it is useless, it makes it seem like it's not. Let me sneak attack you. Fricker. Single archer. Alright. He's gone. Yep. Those are new. I have to take damage to get Pep, don't I? If so, then the more I do this... Oh, look how cute! And scary! Yeah! Oh, it's just me. Ow. Right? Or... make it back to cobblestone? I could probably do that.
else wants some.
Right behind this tree. Damn.
Another one bites the dust.
Nice. Double items. Oh, look how cute.
Here we go!
Nice. Oh my god. I love the look at that. That was really cool. Him and smashing. Yep. Like the look of it. Stump jump. Hello. We did the quest. Three-person pet power. Booyah. Oh yeah, this game has a bunch of funny monster names already. Stump Chump, Platypunk. Oops. Oh. Lame. That is the map layout, though. There we go. Alright. We kind of take these guys down in just a couple shots each, so I'm going to try to get through. Except for this one, Stump Jump. How did we sneak attack it, but it said that
Easy.
it went first before we had time to prepare?
Oh yeah.
Double level up, booyah. definitely this. He has a knife. He has a knife, right? I'm pretty sure he has a knife. Stabs them to sleep. I like the sound of that. Okay. Vested Guile. Or Gilly, however you pronounce it. Yo, my man, are you okay? You know what? I think I'm good for now. We'll sell you this. Oh, wow. Boosts HP by just a bit. Could give that to somebody. You know what? I'm gonna keep it. He has lower HP. Alright. Booyah. That was, something kind of wonky looking in the distance. Oh, it's a smog.
Let's do this.
Whew. Guileless how I unlock Divide. That's the dual wielding thing, right? Wake Robin.
Let's do this.
Ow, double attack? Fuck. Bubble slime. Ow. That looks like it could have been poisonous. past you guys. But I will attack you, new creature. Ellipse appears. We defeated the Lips. Oh, you fucking thing. Oh, okay. I'm gonna aim for dual wielding first. Yo, cow. It talks. One word he utter. This is not the right way to go. This chest looks bigger. I feel like it could attack me. Oh, empty. Great. Baited. Oh my goodness. Yep, we're staying away from there. We are sticking to the bridge.
Look at that! A campsite! And just when we needed one. Still a fair way to Cobblestone. Let's rest up for the night.
Yes, sir. Best NPC in the game by far.
I still can't get over old Dirk. He didn't just go straight, married, shop in the best part of town. He went straighter than straight. Just like that. We used to be thick as thieves. Literally. We'd travel the world, always on the hunt for loot. Ah, those were the days. Oh, speaking of which, I just thought of something we acquired back then that might come in handy. Yeah, I've decided. I'm giving it to you. You'll love it. We sure did when we got our hands on it.
What are you talking about?
Behold, the fun-size forge.
Oh, hell yeah.
Pop a few raw materials on top, bash them with the porta pounder, and Bob's your uncle. New equipment.
That's the second time I've heard Bob's your uncle from this.
And I'm not just talking steel swords and the like.
Does anyone know what that's supposed to mean?
A natty new jerkin.
In terms of, like,
you name it, this thing
I guess
can
British slang?
Sweating over a hot forge was never exactly my style. But I have a feeling you'll get more use out of it than I ever did. You can't just go smashing stuff together willy-nilly.
You know.
You'll need the
Maybe
recipe
you
for the
can.
piece of equipment you want to make. Here's a little something to get you started. You should strike while the iron's hot.
Yo? Forging ahead with the fun-sized forge.
There are recipes hidden all over the place. Treasure chests and bookshelves are always a good bet. Keep an eye out and you're sure to find some beauties.
Thank you, Eric. I guess we didn't have a freshwater before. Oh, here we go. Yeah. Yeah. Divine Dagger +2. Hell yeah. Perfectionist's Pearls. I feel like I should try to do that, right? I'll also make this. Yeah, I'm gonna finish. Got the perfect hilt. Ooh, +3. Booyah. Oh, wow. That's a hell of an increase. Ooh, 3 of them? No, I'm good.
chop, chop. Chop around the clock. 1, 2, 3, look out, trees. Oh, a woodcutter's life is the life for me. What in the world? I repaired the bridge only yesterday, and now some blighter's gone and destroyed it again. If I ever find out who did this, I swear I'll...
Ta-da! You called? Tricky devil at your service? I went to a lot of trouble to smash at this stupid bridge. I'm not about to let you fix it again. Here, get a load of my devilishly tricky shapeshift beam. Now that's what I call tricky. 1 minute you're a silly old woodcutter, the next minute you're a smelly old dog. I'm a devilish genius. Now, what mischief shall I get up to next? Oh, so much trouble to cause so little time. Bye, doggy. Stay. Ooh. An empty treasure chest. I think I've just hit upon my most devilish trick yet.
Oh, shit. I don't know how long my mic is muted. So he stole the treasure, maybe. He turned an old man into a dog. And that's after he broke his bridge.
What just happened? You touched that plant and then I saw all this crazy stuff.
Oh.
You really expect me to believe that this mutt here is actually the woodcutter?
Yes.
Huh. There's never a dull moment with you around. I'm gladder every day I broke you out of jail. Well, all I know for sure is that we're never going to get out of this forest until we get that bridge fixed. And if what we just saw was true, Rover here is the only one who can fix it. Why don't we find that chest and have a word with our mischievous friend?
I am going to save.
Let's head back the way we came and see if we missed it somewhere.
I think I found it already. But I am going to save first. Nice. Can I get into your into your house? Maybe take your stuff. Find a new recipe. Economics of scale. Scale shields, suits of scale armor, nice. Completely useless. Well, can't win them all. Wow, look at my defense rise. Absolutely. Yo, what's up, Waffle? Yeah, Binglet's a mod. He's making sure that nobody spoils this game. That's good. Hell yeah. Shoot. +1. That one I could probably rework, but... Ooh, add a small scales. This one I would like to try to rework because this is a lot of armor. Hell yeah. Ooh. Turn out brilliantly. How you doing, Waffle? Yeah, I'm finished. How is life? How is things? Hell yeah, +3. That was a good rework. Give 1 to Eric. 4 hours and 20 minutes. Oh yeah, I did. I am. I saw that just in time. It just changed to 4:21. Life is good at this mark in the stream. I got a lot done already, so I'm gonna save. Yeah, until dawn. So you have to be there. I gotcha. Yeah, you don't gotta worry about me. Sorry, whatever's happening to your friend is happening again. That's trashy of some people. But sounds good. I'll see you when I see you. I mean, how important is the weather? Probably is some importance, but...
Here come my next victims.
My Twitch and Discord better.
Introducing the one, the only, Tricky Devil!
Good, you're the only one I have to kill.
Hi.
Hey! You're supposed to be shocked by my devilish trickiness. No? Time for plan B then. Take this! Ha!
We didn't even move, he just missed.
Seriously? The only thing I'm shocked by is how lame you are.
Got him.
What did you just... Oh, cheeky devil! Don't you know who I am? I'll teach you. For my next trick, I'm gonna beat you to a pulp!
Yo, first boss fight?
Let's go.
If you need to heal, then heal. Thank you, Eric. Ow! Still got plenty of health. Ow. One more time. Glad I packed those. Good, Eric? You can survive one more hit, for sure. Nice! Woo!
This can't be happening. Looks like the joke's on me this time.
Get wrecked, idiot.
Hey there! You two!
Oh, look! It's our pal the Pooch!
Not anymore. Thanks to you, I'm back to my old self. I'm Flint the Woodcutter, by the way. And I owe you more than words can possibly say. How can I ever repay you?
It's funny you should ask. We were hoping that some kind soul might fix that bridge the monster smashed up.
It would be my pleasure. Why don't you go back to my cabin and put your feet up? I'll have it mended for you in no time flat.
I was hoping you'd say that. Much obliged.
Hell yeah.
Sorry to have kept you waiting, but I'm happy to announce that the bridge is fixed. In fact, it's even sturdier than ever.
I have a question. How the fuck did you do that?
Thanks. You've really helped us out.
Now, young fellow, about this vision of me being turned into a dog you saw when you touched that glowing plant. The more I think about it, the more certain I am. What you experienced can only have been the guidance of Yggdrasil.
Of course.
Does that mean anything to you?
It's something my dear old granddad told me about when I was a boy. Yggdrasil is the giant floating tree at the center of our world, of course. The source of all life, as some call it. If the legends are to be believed, each one of its leaves represents a life, and its power preserves the peace and harmony of our realm.
Oh, okay. So the bad guys are gonna try to burn it down.
The glowing plant you found in the forest is actually a part of Yggdrasil, a piece of root poking through from beneath. It's said that the World Tree can choose to communicate via her roots, but but only with certain very special people. And that's what my granddad meant by the guidance of Yggdrasil. He was talking about just such visions as you saw. It's all coming back to me now. As a boy, I'd spend hours talking to the silly old thing, but did anything ever happen? Not a bit of it. But you, young man, you're different.
You were not worthy, I guess.
You're one of the special ones, chosen by the World Tree. And you've got great hair, too. Life just isn't fair.
Thanks, guy.
So not only are you the luminary, you're also Yggdrasil's favorite little leaf, huh?
Told you I'm an anime protagonist.
Some guys have all the luck, I guess. Well, we can't stand around talking about how great you are forever. Come on.
Yep, we're full health. Yo. Yeah, even the copper chopper is still weaker than my regular sword. I would like a boy to have some leather armor, though. I guess we don't need this anymore. Or this. Let's go the long way. Sham hat witches. As opposed to ham sandwiches. That's wonderful. Oh, it was a monster. Okay. Don't get poisoned, Eric. What did I just say?
Another one bites the dust.
Alright, well, we can't have that, so... Sham hat witches.
Let's go.
Yeah, all right. Damn, that poor thing.
boss wants some. Oh, yeah.
Not yet. 50 battles won.
Ha! Easy.
Booyah! I learned a new spell. Nope, not yet. 30 preemptive attacks. Oh, frick. Damn it. God, you fucking thing. Leave him alone. Yeah. Looks like we're gonna need more of these. Otherwise that flashing is gonna get annoying. Nice. Yo, I remember this place. I had a horse last time, but I remember this. Don't remember where to go, but... This is not it, but... I'm curious. Emerald Coast? I'm gonna see what's down here first before I head back to Cobblestone. Oh, the King's Barrow. I think I need to go there anyway. I mean, I'm surrounded by fresh water. Where did the jug come from is my question. Alright, this looks like the right way to go, so... could follow this path. Little grublins. They kind of sting. Yeah. Yo, there's another cow. Let's go back to cobblestone. Oh yeah, needed that. Booyah again. This ends up not being the way to cobblestone. It's gonna be very awkward. It was not. Frick and frick. I mean, I could go that way. I mean... yeah, I'm gonna go this way. Looks like a long-ass path, but... it for sure says this way to cobblestone. Ooh, plus... can horse it out. Unless I can't go this way, in which case that'll be very awkward. Just got some caves to pass through. Oh, enemy, okay. Yep, this way. Let's go. Can't wait to see my home all destroyed. Or on complete and total lockdown. Thank you, Zedgen. It does not have a name. At least, maybe it does. Oh, it's not completely destroyed. I'm kind of surprised. How you doing, Zedgen? Oh, look at a puppy! Oh, hi, I'm back. This guy doesn't even remember me. What the frick? You remember me. Oh my gosh, does nobody remember me? Do you remember me? Sorry I broke your bucket. What about you? Oh yeah, just gotta find the cobblestone path. What about you? I don't remember ever doing that. Hello? I feel like she's lying to me. Oh, oh, forget it. There's something up there. I'm not making that jump. Hey, how do you get on your roof? Been your next door neighbor for like 18 years. Working night shift again? I gotcha. I'm doing alright. Really enjoying this game. What is this doing on the roof? So I was suggested to play this for like 5 or 6 months, I think. Something like that. And I finally got to it, and probably should have started a while ago. I'm really enjoying myself. Music is really lovely, by the way. The jumping animation is a little wonky looking, but the rest of the game is holding up very well. Knock knock!
Is that you, dear? I'm cooking your favorite, stew. It'll be ready any minute now. You'll be desperate to stuff your face as always, I'm sure. Well, set the table and I'll just give it a last little stir. Whoa!
Who did you think I was?
Who are you? And what are you doing in my house?
What?
What nonsense are you talking? My boy is 6 years old.
Oh my god.
Who do you think you are?
This is worse than destroying the
waltzing in
town.
here and claiming to be someone you're not. Whoever you are, I want you out of my house this instant. Don't make me say it twice.
So this was supposed to be my mom. Ish. But, huh. Did we get, like, set back in time? Did the town get sent back in time? I mean, nobody recognizes me. They all sent me off. Sandy? Sandy's like a puppy. Thank you. This is so weird. I'm not seeing any of my, like... I'm gonna keep spinning it until I figure out the word. I'm not seeing any of my channel point rewards appear. Thank you for the water reminder. I shouldn't retrieve it for her, right? Shouldn't Young Tundra do that? I guess I don't have a choice.
Thank you, mister. name's Gemma. Who are you? But that can't be right. Oh, wait, I get it. That's not your name. You mean you're looking for him, right?
Twitch is being really weird. One sec. So I refreshed my own page because my channel point thing was missing too, and now I see it. Try it now. Or hover over the spot where it would usually be.
He went to look for Chalky. Come on, follow me.
Why is this town sent? Why was it sent back like 10 years ago? This is so weird. Look at Sandy! So precious. You can't even keep up with like an 8-year-old girl. This is me?
Hey, Grandad, can I borrow your ladder?
Vaguely.
The wind blew Gemma's scarf off and now it's stuck up a tree.
Well, we can't be having that now, can we? Let me go and find it for you.
Hello.
We don't need the ladder anymore. That nice man over there got my headscarf down for me. He said he was looking for you. Is he a friend of yours?
Nope. I've never even seen him before.
I think it might be me he's looking for, you know. Why don't you two run along and play and leave us grown-ups to talk?
All right.
Well.
Hi, Chalky.
It's you, isn't it?
Yes. No. I kind of want to do it for the lore. No.
Oh, the other one. I've known you since you were a baby. Did you really think
It didn't
I
work.
wasn't going to recognize you? But you don't look too happy, my lad. Care to tell your old granddad what's on your mind?
Well, I just passed by my 8-year-old self, so I'm a little confused, Grandpa.
I see. So, you're from a future where I'm no longer around. Well. And King Carnelian went and threw you in the dungeon? And to think I trusted that he'd do right by you. If I'd known how things were going to turn out, I would have told you everything, instead of hiding the truth from you for all those years. But you don't have time to be listening to an old man's regrets. Here's what we're going to do. If you head east out of the village, you'll come to Cobblestone Falls, as you know. Go there and dig in front of the three-sided rock.
Game audio is a little quiet. I want to make sure it's louder than my voice, which is only reaching about right here. So I can't turn it up that much and have it be quieter than my voice.
Got that?
How's that?
The
I did turn it up a little bit,
three-sided rock at Cobblestone Falls. You'll know the one I mean.
Three-sided rock.
Oh, but what a fine figure of a man you've become. I'm so glad I got to see you all grown up. You be good now, lad. Don't waste your time bearing grudges. Live life with love in your heart. Always saw me right. Bye now.
Where are you going? What is happening? You just get Thanos right in front of me? What the fuck is going on here? Am I gonna have to explain to my younger self that I just kind of watched my own grandpa disappear in front of me? That looks really peculiar. I need to go that way, do I? No. Do I? I think I do. No, I couldn't smash those ones. It's a great game. I could have made a killer Smashing Pumpkins reference if I knew what any of their songs sounded like. Nope, that's not the right way. Alright, I gotta find a three-sided rock then.
Huh. Thanks for getting Gemma's headscarf back for her. Come back and play any time you like. It's ages till I gotta go home. What should we play now?
Well, we could play,
Are things becoming clear to me now? Oh, that was a root.
You okay? I lost you for a minute there. Not surprising, I guess.
Okay, I understand now. So I did call it. Come on, man. This sucks. Oh, my village is destroyed.
I can't believe they do this. And just because you grew up here? What kind of animals are they? Jasper and his goons must have ridden straight here after you got thrown in the dungeons and torched the place. Hey, just now, when you zoned out, the mark on your hand was glowing. And so was the root wrapped around that tree. Was it another one of those visions? Wow. So you went back in time and spoke with your granddad and yourself? That is seriously weird.
And how was my granddad able to see me?
Must have been the root here.
Okay, that's the
It
part
must
I
have
don't
the power
get. The
to
rest
show
makes
you
sense
the
now.
past.
But I don't get how that works.
Well, if what your granddad told you was right, then we need to head over to Cobblestone Falls. Where did you say it was? East of the village?
Like, I was shown a vision of the past, but my grandpa was able to talk to me.
Listen, I know this can't be easy, but hanging around here isn't going to do anybody any good. Come on.
Freaking bridge. One wonders who the real sinners are. No, I don't wonder. I know. Oh yeah, my younger self talked to me too. Might as well destroy the rest of the village. There's 2 intact barrels. Nice. Templar's uniforms. They set up cannons. What is the matter with these fuckers? Is this the right way? Yeah. Oh, it's getting worse. Three-sided rock.
Letters, huh? The top one there's seen better days, that's for sure.
My dearest, darling baby boy, when finally you come to read this, I will almost certainly be long dead. You see, not long after you were born, our beloved kingdom of Dundrasil was attacked by an army of monsters. I was forced to flee with you in my arms, and expended the last of my strength in ensuring that you escaped to safety. If you are fortunate enough to have been found by some kindly soul, you must seek out the King of Heliodor when you come of age.
What a fucking good that did.
Our kingdom and his have long enjoyed close relations, and your father and I would trust him with our lives. Never forget, my son, you are a prince of the kingdom of Dundrasil. But more than that, you are the luminary. Yours is a weighty burden indeed. It is you who must stand against the darkness and banish it from our world. In time, you will come to understand. It breaks my heart to leave you, my darling. But it is the only way. I only hope that one day you will learn to forgive me.
It's from someone important to you, right? Your mother or something? Don't worry, you can tell me about it later. What about the other one?
To my dearest grandson. I haven't the foggiest how you managed it, but I met your future self today. As promised, I've buried some things here that will help you on your way. Have you read your mother's letter yet? It was in your basket with you when I first found you.
One second. Alright, I'm good. Have a drink. I haven't taken a good drink of water in a while. Just more like sips.
It was because of that letter that I asked my Amber to send you to see the king when the time came. I only wish I'd known how things would turn out. I don't know why Dundrasil was attacked, or why King Carnelian thinks so badly of you. I'm just an ignorant old man from a little village in the country. But I do know that the answers are out there somewhere. The keystone in this box will open the door of departure off to the east. You must go out into the world and seek the truth. Remember now, don't waste your time bearing grudges, and live life with love in your heart. All the best, now and forever. Grandad.
Got the keystone.
So we used the keystone to open the door of departure and head out into the world, huh? Well, sounds easy enough. You better believe I'm coming with you. You said it was just east of here, right? Well, what are we waiting for? Oh, I know what we're waiting for. I've got some unfinished business to attend to. The orb. The King Sparrow's not too far from here. And just down the way, in fact. Let's go claim what's rightfully mine.
It's a good idea. Horse is gone. That's fine. Ah, yes! I was meant for one thing in this world, it's smashing any and all pots and barrels. And pumpkins. There's also no way that you'd be able to run up steps that fast. Oh.
What the heck happened here? Who did this to them?
Sleeping.
Huh?
Exoskeleton. Is that its actual name? Oh. Okay. Eel slimes. Alright, attack eel slime C. Attack whichever. I'll back you up. Oh, heal again? These are fast. Jab Eric. Sure seems to be, yeah. Double attack. Probably not the right way. Who knows? Yeah, it's not, but free item. bracer. Avoid you two. Try to stay out of the line of sight of that devil-looking thing. I thought that devil said it was the one and only. I guess not. Ooh, that was close. That was a boss devil that we fought.
Not bad.
We go. Wait, Sejin? Donated $3? Thank you. So kind of you. I don't see your message anymore though. What did it say? I was so shocked to hear that noise that I didn't get a chance to read it in time. The dog now. Oh, do you mean the dog in the chat box? Ooh, nice defense. Or do you mean the dog in the game? Or a dog in the game? Well, I'm sure I'll find another dog
Another
in a game.
one bites
Can't
the
really
dust.
bring the pupper in the chat box here. Alright, a little bit of lore regarding Boon Boon. So Boon is my brother's friend's dog. And we let my brother's friend live here for a very long time. She kind of moved out, but not really, because she always, like, has a place here. But, like, the dog was... we were taking care of it, basically. Because the place that she was living at currently, like, was not allowing dogs. And a couple days ago, her... I want to say grandmother died. I don't really, like, know all the details about what's going on with her, but someone very close to her died. So she requested to just, like, take the dog for a while just to help her grieve. And my brother's supposed to get back to me on when Boon might be coming back, if ever. Which, I get it. I mean, you know, if someone close to you dies, or I think it was their grandma, who she was close to, the best thing to talk to is a pet or an animal. Because they'll listen and they, like, won't respond. It's just someone easy to talk to. So she has Boon Boon at the moment. So I'm afraid I cannot bring said pupper onto the camera. I can show you pictures of him though. But yeah, that's Boon lore right now. It is unfortunate about her grandma. Knew it.
What
Freaking thing healed. I'm gonna do the same. No, we were just always the one taking care of Boone. Like, we hadn't heard from her in, I guess, months. At least I hadn't.
Thanks.
Jab Eric. Ow. Yeah, just do it again.
Thanks.
Yeah, Boone will probably be back pretty soon, though. Because, yeah, where she currently lives, like, dogs are kind of a no-no, but they're making an exception now. A bat. I'm making sure I don't attack those things anymore. That is probably the way to go. I'm gonna check this way. Yeah, it's just a couple of slugs. Yeah, I'm glad. I'm glad I'm making a lot of progress. Oh yeah. Whew.
Nice.
Ooh yeah. Not yet. I level up pretty soon after Eric does, so. Yes! I don't know how long we can keep pet powers, but we'll save it for now. Yikes. Hope I level up. In like an hour and a half? I could make that. Evac. That's new. Steals items from an enemy. That might not be so bad. I like that a lot, actually. Alright, I got 6. Thing is, I don't have a great sword with me right now. So I'm just gonna save. Templar's uniform. Sure. Yeah, I'll keep that stuff on him. Seems like his own personal stuff. Especially avoiding those. Those have a lot of defense, it seems like. It's glowing. You'll be able to ride it or mount it. Now it sounds like I have to defeat it, so... let's do just that.
Let's go!
There you go. Secret defense, nice. Put a feather in your cap. Great. Ah, the orb.
They're taking candy from a baby! This is going to get us into his good books! I just know it! We're sure to get a big reward!
Hey, what do you think you're doing? That orb belongs to us. Get your filthy hands off it.
Whoever you are, you've just made a seriously big mistake.
Nice. This might be a mistake, but get them both again. Miss me again. Assume this will help. Yeah. Good shot.
Here.
No spells. Ooh! Nice crit.
Who else wants some?
I mean, just Eric got that experience, but survived.
Ha! Amateurs. But who the hell were they?
Wow.
And what did they want with the orb? Well, whatever. It's back with its rightful owner now. And about time, too. You know, after they threw me in jail, I thought I'd never see this thing again. But here I am holding it. You're some kind of lucky charm, you know that? I've got a feeling that if I stick with you, everything will turn out okay.
I did kind of just die in front of you, but
Just
you know.
don't ask me what I mean by everything. That's my business. Right, I've done what I came to do. Guess we should head east and check out that door of departure place your grandpa mentioned.
Yes. Okay. Hopefully I'll be good now. Yeah, I didn't think so. Oh well. Worth a shot. There are a bunch of bodies everywhere. Alright. Ah, I gotcha. There's someone on the dock over here. Oops. Hello. Thank you for the advice. I'm gonna break your pot. It's like I can't swim or I can't swim yet. Cow markets. Oh yeah. It was like show no mercy.
Let's do this.
sad. Sunbleached sheesh. feels. So I killed baby crabs, is what you're saying. Feels bad, man. That's some good defense. Okay. Turned out really well. So probably +2. Hell yeah. Nope, that's good. Alright. Oh, frick. You know what? Actually, let's put one back. I'm going to transfer a single file to myself. I've noticed this game loves alliterations. It's kind of been subtle, but when you read something like a peculiar powder that purring pets apparently prefer, then it becomes obvious. I've noticed some alliterations throughout, like, yes, 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 yeah. But, yeah, it's getting more and more obvious. Fibers of flax spun into strong string. Pretty plume plucked. I could use some seeds while I'm here. Well, this I'm using on myself. Should I? Yeah. I'm gonna use this on myself. Seed of defense. Being the main character, I think I should have this as well. Wow. I had another seed, right? Seed of agility. It's so awkward. I should use this on myself as well because it's lower, but I want Eric to be fast boy. Yeah, I'm gonna use both of them on him.
Yeah!
Oh, hello. There's a great sword again. Shoot, did I just give all of them to myself? Yeah, I did. Okay. I mean, if I take this, I can sell the one that I currently have. Which is a pot lid. Yeah, I'm gonna sell that boomerang too. The boomerang that this guy sells has higher attack, so if I want to use boomerangs, I could just buy a better one. This one's not great. I can't sell that. Both have better armor now, so those are going to be sold. Fishnets I'm keeping. Those will probably be for one of my first female party members. If they end up being trash, it's 403 gold. Bubble browser. Hope that be sometime soon. He doesn't have anything yet. 1039. Yeah, I'm almost at the 6-hour mark, and instead of eating on stream and then continuing, I'm just gonna stop here to eat. This was a lot of fun. I honestly cannot wait until next Monday. Of course you can join Discord. I do have to, like, do something first, because there's a bot that's, like, really weird. Hold on a sec. Why isn't it working? there's... Where are you? The Dinobot that's supposed to let you join the human rank is like broken, so I don't know if I can... Yeah, you can join my Discord. Just send a message in the verification channel, and then I should be able to get you done. I'm gonna take your word for it, Binglet. I can go till 11. I can play for 20 minutes. Excuse me. This way. After that, though, I gotta find some food and do other IRL stuff.
Huh?
Oh shit, they found us.
Did you really think you would escape me, Darkspawn?
Damn it, they found us. Well, don't just stand there. Come on.
Thank goodness his horses already have saddles.
Fire!
No! Fucker just shot my horse in the ass.
Now, seize him!
Here, take my hand. Quickly, the keystone.
You shall not escape me, Darkspawn!
Run! Now!
Guess it didn't hit us. And at least they stopped shooting at us. They looked a lot closer than that. They were
Think you
holding
have
hands,
won.
I'll count it.
The game has not even begun.
Actually, I started this game like 6 hours ago. Hendrik.
Whew, we made it. That was too close.
Yeah.
So, where exactly are we? I don't recognize this place at all.
Yeah, you're right. This was like a 10-minute thing. Alright, I feel like the next save point is going to be more than more than like 15 minutes probably. So, yeah, this is a good stop point for today. I really am enjoying it. I honestly cannot wait till, I guess not this Monday. If you are working this Monday, the next Monday, just to make sure that you watch the entire thing. Like, I honestly can't wait to play this again, but I gotta do IRL stuff and get to sleep at a good time, so I like it later. Wait. Let's see if I can. Why don't I see rolls anywhere? Joining the Discord thing is really strange. I don't know what's going on with it, to be honest. Reach all of the floor. Good. Expecting it. I welcome it. But yep, that was day one. Successfully recorded. But yeah, hell of a game so far. I am too. I was afraid of it. God bless you too, Zedge. I hope he's doing a Halloween stream tomorrow. But I'll either be speedrunning or shiny hunting. Well, I don't know. England is off tomorrow too. I could play more of this. Didn't really have anything like 100% planned out. Just that I was doing a Halloween stream tomorrow. Not spooky games, I'd just be dressing up. I gotta find that stuff too. But, yeah, that's it for me. Yeah, I'm just gonna... I don't know what. Who's streaming? Can I raid anybody? It's like doesn't really. Nobody's really playing anything that fits in with Dragon Quest, so I'm just gonna stop streaming here. Hope you all have a good rest of your night, good rest of your day, depending on where you are, good rest of your morning, whatever. Hope you have a good one. I'll see you tomorrow.